I like the pattern on the gray screen beforehand because it really does look like blue jeans.
So, Dub,
Yes.
part two going to be in D&D or Pathfinder?
I'm not sure yet, but I do prefer running Pathfinder better just because of the DM tools. It's very nice having a straight up table that says, here's what items they should have. It should be of this level, and they should have consumables of this level, and this level, and they should have spare money of this much.
His jar is perpetually broke, so there won't be enough money for that much.
Funnily enough, my Pathfinder 2 party has a total gold amount that is higher than what they should, but they don't have any spending cash somehow.
Yeah, we
Oh, finally in.
Just got in. Oh, it looks like he has a goatee.
He does.
Oh, he has a goatee.
Yeah, I think that filter you put on probably crashed it.
No, I think my internet just shit out for a second there.
Yeah, but that's more probable.
I honestly thought it was just an edited Kratos image at first.
It's not, no.
Anyway, I usually find that not having a filter effect usually kind of makes it run faster. I think there's probably like a memory leak or something going on in the background. That's why it's.
I think there
Causing
is
issues.
for lighting effects specifically, yeah. Anyways, Smoke. It is now your turn.
Doesn't he have the darkness on him?
Yes, he is covered in darkness. That was deleted for some reason.
Did you return on your stream?
It is on, yes.
It's on.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't too sure. That one
Was
for me.
Kate Sith's the tech I had her do the spell, was that a one off, one turn?
It is not focus. It is fucking
Concentration.
concentration, yes.
Okay.
I assume if I use a regular spell attack, it's at disadvantage.
He's blinded, or in darkness, so yes.
And prone.
That's true, so it would just be normal. Oh no, wait, ranged gets a penalty, doesn't it?
Yep.
Whenever they're prone.
Unless they're 5 feet away.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
And then just shave off a 1.
Or add a 1. Bonus action.
There you go.
Okay, now I hate to tell you this. Actually, he was not blind the whole time because he has true sight, because he is covered in eyeballs.
Oh god, the eyeballs!
So he's gonna stand up. No, not blind. He's gonna stand up.
You are very big.
difficult terrain.
He's giant and he can move a lot anyways, so... Is there a thing that, like, he has to do a save or...
He takes something at the start of his turn. Hold on, where is
2d6
it?
cold?
Yeah, and if he ends it in there, he takes acid if he doesn't dex save.
Give me the cold.
Ah, lovely.
Tactically average. Okay, well, Reginald, you can have this one.
That is a miss.
And Izar, you can have this one, which is also
That's a miss.
miss.
You are big and kind of terrible at this. Perhaps you should die?
Okay, let me have her below you just for consistency, because that's where it was last time. So Hijar.
He needs a DC 16 dex save.
That's true. Give me another 2d6. Hijar.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. My, how big you are.
I have an update, by the way. Cool blue Gatorade tastes bad.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I don't know what it is, but it tastes whatever flavor it is bad.
Red is like the best flavor.
Yeah, normally I like blue flavors on things, but blue Gatorade just is not good.
Hijar, he is still within darkness, so attacks would be disadvantaged, but saves are still fine. Oh, that reminds me, Hijar, you should have another spell, but I guess we'll figure that out after this.
Yeah. Because I know we have Brilliant Euphoria now. Is the Mastery of Elements. I will go with Brilliant Euphoria.
Okay, that should be... Oh, it is each creature of your choice, okay.
And I'll do a punch. And
That
a
sadly
miss.
does not hit. You need to get 13.
13. That's a
Turns
low
out
bar.
it's very easy to hit giants.
And that's it for my turn. And I will... What will I have Kate Sith do?
In the meantime, I will preload all these again.
Just classic vicious mockery. Oi, stupid. All you water is big.
Reggie.
Oh, and I've been before we forget, since Kate Sith has the bardic inspiration, I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Reggie.
Oh, well, thank you. I am going to use my new invocation, which I changed at the last second before we started, to Mire the Mind. It does not say it has to be a 3rd level pack slot. It just says pack slot, which I guess is still 3rd level, so that was a stupid statement. And which casts slow on 6 creatures of my choice within a 40-foot cube.
I'm surprised that's a wisdom instead of con, yeah.
A little weird, yeah.
Speaking of con, was the other spell concentration?
It is. I guess. Yeah, I guess it would cancel out.
It would turn the other one off and then turn this one on, and then this one was immediately saved, so it would also turn off.
Okay. Oh well. That's fine. This guy doesn't seem to be very terrifying currently anyways, so.
Perhaps it is why he is the last giant left, I suppose. Whatever force wiped out the others probably thought he was too pathetic to kill.
Possibly.
Still got a bonus.
Does I guess the invocation would technically count as an action.
Probably, yeah. It probably says to cast the spell, and casting the spell is an action.
So we're just gonna have the tentacle. And give him a tickle.
It's typical tentacle.
Okay. That has given him a little bit of slowdown, so.
Grumnar. You may be able to finish him depending on how much damage you do.
Let's see. First off, rage, then come around here. Because somebody decided to put a tentacle in my way.
Has your rage damage increased by level 10? Does the rage damage increase at all?
Yeah, it's at +3 now, I believe.
I think you can technically stand on the tentacle. It's immaterial.
Let me do a quick check just to make sure. Do-do-do.
It went to 3 at level 9.
Yeah. And then it goes to 4 at 16. Not that we're getting there. Anyway. Bonk. Bonk.
Both hit. I think your crit damage is, or your rage damage is incorrectly at 2 on those, though. Okay, no, it's right. Oh yeah, that was still a pretty significant chunk.
31 damage, I would hope so. That's my turn, because raging takes a bonus action.
Smoke. Perhaps Thoust can finish him.
I mean, how badly you want him dead?
I now need a nap, so
Let's
Not
see. He would count
really, but-
as severely injured, looking in bad condition, or unable to fight or survive much longer.
Alright.
In fact, what happens if I show you guys the HP bar? Can you actually see the number, though?
No.
Okay, you
No.
cannot.
I have no idea how to angle that stupid thing.
If you cannot
This
see
giant
the
is-
number, I may try to do this more often.
Oh, that or I
Okay.
guess like
Huh.
partway through the fight, pop it up or something.
Yeah.
So at least like the first few hits are like,
There we
a
go.
little bit of a mystery. How much damage am I doing to it?
And then bonus action will just be this. Cool. It missed.
Now catch.
I'll pick it up later.
Did he lose
Yeah, I'll
any
get it
fingers?
later. Okay, well, he has to use an action to break this. Actually, can they attack through this? It's just that their speed is 0.
Yeah, it's not saying he can't.
In that case, Smoke have some claws,
Ouch. That hit.
and Gromnar have some claws.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
And now he's already, you can kill him.
Let's just get to the eye of the matter, shall we? I have a bone to pick with you. I am very disappointed in how weak you are. So have another beating. Water whip.
Okay,
And
so
then-
now he's prone and frozen, and slowed.
Wouldn't you have advantage on that? Being prone?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, 10, is that enough? Oh my god. Guess how much HP he has.
1. Oh.
10.
Technically 9, but yes. And then,
Oh,
as he's
it
defeated,
is dead.
as
You
he
are
is
very weak.
defeated, so for one, he bursts into money and then disappears. I would say along with the circle, but the circle I can't delete off the map, so And then you are right. The chest open. And inside the chest, what do you think's inside the chest?
Eyeballs. A lot of eyeballs. I am really playing to this.
Something that's taking you a while to pull out because you didn't have the model on hand.
Incorrect. It's for another reason.
Is it too big?
Is it a level up orb?
No.
A level down orb?
It's a. You reach inside, and it is. Some feathers. And it is also
Pretty.
a beepoo. Who's gonna answer the old man?
I'll answer. Yeah, yes, old man? Zelpid? Is that you? How did you get this number?
He's had the number the whole time.
He's been sending emails plenty.
It's me! You took the treasure from our village's shrine, didn't you, thief? That was an offering by our villagers. Oh well, the feather has strange power. Jump while you're jumping. Just do it. It'll let you jump twice. You'll be able to jump further and higher than before, and even if you fall from a high place, you might be able to get by with the mini jump. You're going to have to pay for the thievery one day.
Oh, bitch.
So did we just kill a guardian of the village?
He was very weak. Like,
Grumnar throws the feather back in the box and walks off.
That's not gold. This is a
What?
group-wide item.
Double
That
jump?
will-
I didn't want that.
That will let you jump while in midair, yes.
that would be useful. For us cats.
Apparently it can help negate our fall damage or minimize it.
Well, I mean, if you try to jump at the very end,
I wonder if I can. Oh yes, I will. I will attach it to my earrings. So he has a little feather hanging from his ear now.
Oh, well, I'm glad somebody finally defeated Argus over there. At least we don't have to worry about him popping up and hurting nobody anymore.
You. i- i- That was the guardian of the town treasure. Yes.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
And you didn't think to tell us that? Not a warning?
I warned you not to go over there plenty of times. See,
Yes,
if you didn't
but
have
you
that
could have been
serpent
more
staff,
clear.
didn't have that serpent staff with you, he wouldn't have taken any damage whatsoever.
And you never thought to tell us any of this?
I did. Told you that if you want to fight Argus, you gotta have the serpent staff.
But you failed to tell us that he was the guardian of the town's treasure.
Well, yeah, that's not the important part, though.
That is the important part, you piece of shit.
Oh, the important part is to make sure you don't get
I'm
kicked
going to
off the
kill
cliff.
you.
You ever wonder why there's stuff at the bottom of the cliff? It's because he's done kicked him off there after they pissed him off.
Well, have they not thought to not piss him off?
Well, no, I guess not.
And you never thought to tell us any of this.
So you didn't ask?
We shouldn't have to.
Smoke just jumps off the cliff, and then halfway down, you jump back onto the cliff.
Well, at least I have a pretty feather for my ears. Oh well.
I have zero clue how this thing works. I just know that I can double jump now.
Yara jumps off the cliff, and at his the apogee of his jump, he jumps again. Look at me, I am flying. Before he well, either way, Hujara can always slow fall.
It's true.
Now, okay, now I'm curious just how much height we can possibly get. So like, blink dagger, misty step, double jump.
Probably somewhere around 50. You would have to jump first and then blink dagger and then jump a second time, though. You guys did mention one other place. I guess first I should delete you off here so don't have to remember to do it later.
Oh, yeah, there was the Gate of Guidance, and also the Twin Labyrinth.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, hey, the Seal of Life. We can finally open this chest.
I will touch it. Boop.
Okay, let's see if I can do this just by clicking here and then sight restriction none. There you go. The wall up top opens to reveal ass loads of skeletons trapped in a room with 3 large braziers.
Oh,
We had a. That's disconcerting. That is far too many bones for me to chew on.
I think we need the fireman.
Perhaps we should have the fire rats come in and light the braziers. Are these skeletons a bit charred?
They're not.
Crispy? Or not? Okay. Do they look like they've been crushed, punctured, pierced?
I'm going to say no.
Then how do they die?
Well, they are trapped behind a wall.
Perhaps there's a. We have to light the braziers in an order.
May I shoot a flare at one of the braziers and see if it lights up?
You may.
I do so.
Which one are you shooting at?
Let's go in order.
Torches are 2020, right?
Something like that.
Kind of hard to see, but it does light up. In fact, I wonder if I make this a yellow, if it'll be easier to see. Yeah, there you go.
Try the middle one now.
It too lights up.
And the last one.
It too lights up. And then... Ugh, that's not loading right. There you go.
The magic conch makes its noise.
so could these be just lit up in any order, or did they have to be lit up in a specific one?
What
that's
would
a
the
good
tablet
question.
say? I mean, there was a
Great. I
tablet,
can't
right?
view my character sheet. Let's see if I can.
Offer 3 lights. Lock chest with spike trap.
And inside, there is...
Is this another village treasure?
It is a crucifix.
God?
This is also a
It
group-wide
is not
item.
my god.
You remember all of those will-o-wisp type enemies?
I worship the cat god Meowsifer.
All of those will-o-wisp type enemies now straight up cannot do damage to you.
That's nifty.
My character sheet crashed, and I can't even open it up again.
Sometimes that just happens, and refreshing the page should make it work. In fact, you don't even have to refresh the page. I guess you have to because that's how clients have to do it, but for me, if I just press escape and reload application, it works. I don't have to restart the entire engine.
Refreshing.
Was the Twin Labyrinth the place, the fart place?
Yeah.
Poo poo gas place, yes. I think you're mostly complete then. All that's left is going into the Tower of Ruin itself.
BRB.
Or purging the curse of the Twin Labyrinths to get rid of the poo poo gas.
The tower chamber. That's the mechanical place.
Yes.
It's a mechanical place, and we have our artificer with us.
Sort of artificer.
Well, we don't really have a full-on artificer. We have two kind of sort of halves.
I guess the real question now is: would you like to go in through the back entrance or the front entrance of the Tower of Ruin? The front entrance is as of yet unexplored.
I guess that's a good answer. Start with the front.
Sounds good.
Just again would like to refresh my slots real quick.
Short rest sounds fine to me.
That's not what I wanted.
Back. What I miss?
A short rest.
Short rest. Okie dokie. Has Kate had her short rest?
I don't know if that would do anything for bards. Do they get their bardic back on short rest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna press the button and see what happens. It did not refresh.
Yeah, of course she's level 5. Yeah, she should get it.
What's the thing called?
Font of Inspiration.
Oh, are the village people looking at us funny for raiding the village's
No.
offerings?
I think Zelpa just lied to us.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Considering the other dude was saying, oh yeah, that thing was fucking terrorizing us. Why would they make an offering to something terrorizing them?
Who appease it?
Oh, in the meantime, Hijar,
Yes.
what extra ability would you like?
What do I have?
You have, um, explode fire out from underneath somebody. That one you have. I need to mark off.
Ignition.
You have make cover out of the earth and then kick it at people if you want. You have everybody within direct contact of the ground explodes and knocks them down.
Well, that sounds bad.
You have strike people with lightning AoE.
Zappy zappy.
Strength save or get knocked away and pushed really far. Watery sphere, except it's bigger and stops ranged attacks. And
Oh,
a
well, I could
heal.
use that with Shape the Flowing River, right?
You could, yes.
I will take that.
And then the other one is a heal.
New spell. Neat.
Surely there's a icon for water in the shape of an orb.
Have you tried looking up Orby water?
There you go.
Neat. Fascinating.
There you go. It's up to date.
Nice.
Now, would you all like to keep the baby temp HP you have, or would you like to eat the other meal and get 1 luck for everybody?
We can
I see.
save the other one for dinner.
I say keep the temp HP, but Smoke has already lost it.
I don't mind. I'll die anyway.
I will protect him. I will seal him in a cage of ice.
That's just gonna kill me faster.
Well, you can breathe underwater.
Read or breathe.
Breathe.
I heard breathe.
Well, if you can breathe underwater, I imagine you can also breed underwater.
Probably.
A shame that clicking on a watery sphere doesn't actually show me the spell
It should.
watery sphere. Because it's not.
If you click the little rectangle that says watery sphere, it should be a link to the spell in the text.
It's not leaking.
You could
It
probably
does
just
for
add.
me.
You could probably just add watery sphere to your spell list. Oh wait, there you go.
There we go.
It's
I
slightly
had to
different
use it.
than watery sphere. Yes. Switch the music just for the lulz. Here you go. Entering Metal Town. Should probably look at the map to refresh my memory.
So I wonder how a combination spell would work with watery sphere and shape the flowing river.
You would probably just turn the entire thing into ice so they could shoot through it.
Would it negate all the effect of water sphere?
Probably, because that's what it says. They freeze it and shatter, freeing any creatures inside. But then you would have huge lumps of ice.
Maybe cover the inside with little ice spikes. Too bad can't do that. You know, this grass area needs a sculpture, don't you think? I've been meaning to try something since I have recently mastered a new martial art. S-
Oh, you know what I just realized actually?
Mhm.
Watery sphere lasts for 1 minute, so if you froze it, it would still go away after a minute.
Oh. So even if I froze it with Shape the Flowing River?
Yep, you'd have an ice sculpture for 1 minute. Is that
Bummer.
concentration, by the way? Yeah. You could also have to spend concentration upkeeping it as well.
Ah.
Does that change your choice at all?
What was the other one? The healing one? Was that a...
It was
Is that...
equal to your martial arts die plus your spellcasting bonus, aka your wisdom.
Was it a water-based?
Yeah.
Could I freeze them into healing ice cubes for tea?
Technically, yes.
I will go with that. I already have I think I already have spells that I can do with the just as well, because Shape the Flowing River, I don't even need to freeze it. I can just literally shape the water anyway. Something I haven't actually used yet is that aspect of the ability is literally shaping the water.
What are your punches up to? They're still a d6, right?
Let me look. Think so. Cat's Claws is D7?
D6, yep.
Oh, D6, yeah. Never mind.
There you go. Now you can spend 1 key to give 30-foot range, 1d6 plus 4 healing. And if you spend up to 5 key, which I don't know if you can do yet, because I know there's a upper limit. I have no clue where that is shown.
Hey, Smoke. I have
What
a
up?
new trick.
Oh, you learned something new?
Oh, yes. Would you like to see it?
Depends. Is it gonna hurt me?
Oh, no. It'll have the opposite.
Well, then I guess you should save it for later.
Well, I kinda want to test it and see what you think.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. I cast cleansing waters into some ice cube trays. and shape the flowing river and freeze it. See? What do you think? Ready-made healing ice cubes.
Will those even digest?
I don't know. Want to try? Yeah, I mean, you could always put it into healing tea.
Uh, it may be better to test it elsewhere before making someone eat it.
You're right. I will ask Greminar if he will test it. But it is very neat, yes?
Extremely. If it does work, that's an interesting way to keep some healing on hand.
Oh, yes. Or just takes one of the ice cubes and sucks on it.
Dub, did he just essentially make the monk version of good berries?
I think so.
Yes.
Well, I mean, unless if there's a way for it to actually melt so the body could absorb it or something. Like, I don't know. Is there another action? Well, I guess you could just make a shit ton of them at some point and then just reshape them so that people can drink it. I don't know. Like having to pass an ice cube through your system that won't melt doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, at least it wouldn't try to go through the urinary tract, I'd hope.
You would hope, but like, I mean, you get to find out what a wombat poops like.
It is cube. Yes.
Well, yeah, but like,
Well,
you get to feel it.
you could probably whittle it down to like a small marble-like shape because I mean, it's common that kids eat marbles and shit.
Oh yeah, no, I was just going off of he filled an ice cube tray. Like,
Yeah,
those
that's what
ice
I'm
cubes.
thinking. I'm thinking like that's gonna be sharp.
Yeah, well, square, blocky. Yeah,
So I
Well,
mean, like
you could
whittle it
always
down.
put it in your canteen.
I still don't know if it would work.
yeah, like it'd have to melt at some point so you can at least drink the actual healing shit, right?
Dub, do you want to rule that boiling water is able to melt it?
Or combination spell. Takes away the time delay. The infinite ice aspect.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, if I'm using like small ice cubes, I don't know if it would actually stay infinite. But I'm also combining it with another spell.
I
A
will
different effect.
just since we're so close to the end, I will just allow it. I will allow you to spend extra key to freeze your heals into ice cubes that people can eat. Yes.
Woohoo! Sweet. Oh, I think it is melting.
Are you sure it wouldn't melt? And are you sure it wouldn't stay solid until it's in your mouth? Actually, do what M&M's brag to do.
You should just put some salt on your skin and then stick the ice cube to it so it can heal you. Yeah,
Patched.
that's what'll happen. Yeah.
Yara can make ice packs. Healing ice packs.
Oh
He
God,
can give them
don't
to the enemy for their butt hurt
don't
after
tell
they lose the
Silas
fight.
about that. He might ask you for them constantly.
I'm surprised Silas hasn't asked you to fucking turn Ozo's sweat into goddamn never melt popsicle.
Oh well, I did consider freezing his poison. I remember when we were in the ice cave.
You tried to lick him.
No, we were talking about collecting his drippings. Besides, I licked him long before that. Remember? And he got very high.
I mean, you tried to lick him as a popsicle.
Oh, it is all a blur to me.
Yes, you chased him around the place, trying to lick him.
Was I trying to see how many licks it took to get to the center of him?
I think you were just trying to find out if you could get high and he ran.
Oh, that is right. I do recall that now. Where is he? I want to try that again.
I feel that he's having an out-of-body experience at the moment.
Also known as sleeping.
I was more so saying he's playing a stain, but
Well, now we have a monk version of Goodberry. Yes. And he sure just makes some catnip tea and puts his magic ice cubes in it. Healing ice cubes. It is. I call it the. I call it the healing high.
I call it good ice.
I see. He just hands one to Smoke.
He pockets it.
We do not own a token with vision on this scene. Bring you to the room so I can draw things on it to help describe. And see, was that wiggle because you can't see anything?
No, I was just wiggling because I could. Well, I was wondering what screen you went to, so I tapped back over.
Oh dear, we're in the air.
Okay, so if you're starting from the front entrance instead of the back, You come into an extremely cramped room with a extremely tall ladder going upwards, and then immediately to the right of it there is a small, I'll say, duct with a dais in it.
Should we use Mage Hand to put away in that dais then?
Yes.
Yes, we're gonna do that.
Yes, I do not like the look of that. I might lose a hand.
One. And from the top of the ladder, you start to hear an occasional smashing of metal against metal, as if somebody is hammering a sheet of metal. Time in between them is probably about 5 seconds.
And Grummanar had to step away for a moment.
So it doesn't, if we look up the ladder, it doesn't seem like there's a crusher or something. It just sounds like someone is hammering metal.
It's a good thing you mentioned that, because now that you look up there, yes, you can in fact see a crusher going and smashing the floor. And you can see on the bottom of it, it has a bunch of spikes all over it, like a meat tenderizer. And it is constantly spewing out steam as well.
Well, that doesn't look good.
If it's spewing out steam, then that means it has to be steam powered through water heating.
Perhaps I could freeze the steam and jam up the entire system. Ishar assumes there's a steam system and a water source and all that jazz in the crusher. Sorry, meat tenderizer. Sorry, party member tenderizer.
Party members can still be meat.
Yes, but it's tenderizing the party member. Oh dear, the eyeball. Well, let's try this. You will use shape the flowing river.
Before you do that, I have one quick question to Dub. The dais, was it used like you can't take away it or remove it?
It is used, correct.
And you can't put another one in?
Correct.
Darn.
Here we go.
How big is the area on your freeze?
Well, I could always take all the water out of it instead of just freeze it.
Well, the big thing here is where do you know the water is coming from?
Good point. I will try to freeze the steam system instead. When it's at its right when it reaches its peak.
I will say that the ice can gum it up a little bit, but considering it's under mechanical pressure, it will eventually shatter and start going again. So if you'd like to get through it, now would probably be the time.
Run, 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 run. Pick up Smoke, pick up Kate, and run through it.
I guess Reggie and I are just left here to die. Running.
Quicker. I think one at a time, like, or not one at a time, but like we all just have to get going extremely quickly.
Oh
Before
yes.
the ice stops stopping the pneumatic press.
One of y'all could probably use the
Hydraulic press, rather.
blink dagger to get through.
Oh well, we should be moving fast enough, and it has enough time.
I think
Correct.
with 40 foot of movement, we should be all right.
In the center of this room, you notice there is a pillar, but it's in fact, right at the top of the pillar is this eyeball.
Shit.
It goes down the entire length of the room, and it is made up of 3 segments.
It is the
Basically,
all-seeing
yes.
eye.
And the top segment and the bottom segment happen to be rotating, but the middle one is not.
They're rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, or to the left or to the right.
Left.
Both of them.
Yes.
I inspect the middle one to see if there's anything gumming it up.
Does not appear so, no.
I tried turning it.
It does not turn.
Oh, this is odd.
You can see more of these spinny bits on the walls behind it. And there appears to be nothing else in the room besides those.
Can we try to hold one of the pieces of the column in place? Stop it from spinning.
You could certainly try, though it does seem like your hands would just get crushed in the machinery.
Never mind that.
There's probably a switch of some sort.
Too bad we don't have a cobalt to throw at it.
Kate is not good at anything that's not related to talking, apparently. Talking and hiding.
You hiding? She hiding in my cloak.
Probably.
Snuggled up.
Does this pillar appear to be the only thing in the room? Like, do we see any overhangs that could possibly be some control levers of sorts?
It does not appear so, no.
And this is the only thing. There's no, like, way forward, any open doors or anything?
Not from what you can see. Wait a second. Nope, that's still correct. Never mind. Also, I got this wrong. The top two are spinning, the bottom is not.
Alright. Well, looking over the bottom one, does there appear to be any machinery or anything that can be tampered with?
Give me an investigation.
Does anyone have a better investigation than me? I only have +1.
Let me take a look.
+7.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
I have +1. I have perception.
Do you want
which
to
is
take a
+8.
Do you want to take a look for the machinery?
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be a good idea. I would. Is it going to be slightly easier due to the fact that I'm an artificer?
I will say yes.
Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. There's my rolls.
I was seeing if anybody was trained in it to give you advantage. Does the bards thing where they had half of their thing, does that count as them being proficient in it?
Like a jack.
Yeah.
I think technically it's its own thing, kind of like how expertise is, well, obviously better than just trained. So it'd be like a half step.
I could take a shot at it because I also have magical guidance.
I would say that with that you would realize there's definitely something wrong with it if it's not turning. And it's probably related to the machinery itself.
Okay. So somewhere there's a apparatus that's not turning correctly to turn this one. Perhaps below or above it.
Would you like to check closer? Or perhaps fuck with it? You have Tinker's tools, right?
Yeah. Yes, I have all sorts of tools. Yeah, I'll give it a poke or two. No, probably not that.
Give me just a check with the tools. it would probably just be the tools would be hit based.
Assume something like a D20 with plus proficiency.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Be
good.
plus another 4, but it's still not that good.
No.
Darn it, I'm not a cleric. I can't give you guidance. I only have my magical guidance.
As you're fucking along with it, you're poking around with your tools, and your tool happens to get stuck within the cogs and shit.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I would try to pull out my tool.
Do you perhaps need a replacement of that tool?
I can make another one.
Oh, I'm in at this moment to help you get it out.
No, yeah, that might have to be a bad idea.
It's a mundane thing, right? Like no moving parts or anything.
Yeah, it's just like wrenches and stuff.
Screwdriver
Yeah,
or
so-
something.
Smoke will just create whatever the hell got stuck and hand it to him from the shadows.
That's convenient.
It's a bit cold to the touch, but unlike metal, it doesn't change to the heat. It stays cold.
It's convenient. All right. I guess I will try to use this tool to extract my other tool.
Why don't you give me the same roll again?
So wait, is it +4 or +8?
It would technically be +4 twice, so +8. Wow.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Smoke, your shadow tool is now also stuck right next to the other one.
You don't have a whole lot of luck in this.
Can I like melt the tool to help get it unstuck?
Try making another.
You can just decorporate it and make another one.
Yeah, I'll just do that. It's like, to do it. Here's a new one.
Thank you.
I can do this all day.
Oh Jesus Christ! Insult him, huh?
I guess I'll make another attempt.
I'm sorry. This is a little funny.
What the?
Well, that was a D2, so.
Oh, I still have to
Oh,
okay.
Hey, you rolled max.
Nice.
Thank goodness this isn't Pathfinder rolls. That wrench probably would have hit me in the face.
I thought you just rolled 8, 9, 10 for a second.
Still not great.
Perhaps I can try hitting it.
If you want to lose half your health, be my guest.
He looks over at the eyeball and just gives it the metal claw. I will not.
I mean, conceivably, we could just keep doing this until at some point it's successful.
Are you going to Are you going to apply percussive maintenance?
I think I will just stand back and watch. This is kind of entertaining, so.
Well, from picking around on it a little bit now, you notice. Well, the metal is certainly not that high quality compared to the rest of it, which could be part of why it is non-functional. It's almost like the rest of this stuff is made out of steel or iron, and this was made out of something crappy like aluminum or something.
Or pewter.
So,
Is there an equivalent of fool's gold but for iron? I guess that would just be lower quality iron, wouldn't it?
yeah, there's like pot iron.
Low carbon and very soft.
Okay, so poor quality metal. Probably not a way to make that better. So you could try oiling it.
I would say over this many checks, you guys have probably been here somewhere around 15 to 20 minutes at this point.
Does anyone have like something oily? I don't have a grease prepared anymore.
I would offer my fur oil, but I left that at the camp.
You do have an oil flask, actually.
I do. Wait, or does he?
Reginald does.
No.
Do I? I too. And someone has to have looked into that section of my character sheet.
Oh yeah, I think it was one of the starting artificer things, like something that you just get from being an
I
artificer.
think it's from Haunted One because it can be used for various ghost hunting shit. Same with
You
the
can
holy
use that
water
to
and the
grease
manacles.
goose.
Yeah, I guess I will attempt to oil the stuff. Got a pint of oil.
Just gonna like slather it all over the parts that turn.
Or should turn.
You should turn.
Quick, do we have WD-40?
You want to bring any lube?
Dub, can I create just... I know you've mentioned I can create water with the shadow manipulation thing. Can I create oil?
Probably.
So you go that route. Don't have to burn the flask.
I could probably just create the oil to use to lubricate it.
That reminds me, I seen something that may be a better set of rules to use for this. Let me get that.
The problem with you creating
Kent
the
will
oil is
do.
that after a bit, it's just going to disappear and things will lock up again.
I'm sure the party has many lubricants, just not on them right now.
Well, it's better to test with the oil that'll just disappear and can be made infinitely to see if it'll even work than to use the limited oil.
What did I call this one? Oh, it's part of Choking Shadows, isn't it? Or no?
No, it's Choking Shadows was the exclusively
Athena?
the
Have the other one on
Yeah.
your sheet somewhere?
It's not I don't think it's on my sheet, but I know what it said.
Do you remember what I called it?
I'm looking for that.
And we're also making the assumption that getting us started is what we do versus stopping it, versus stopping all of them.
Shadow manipulation, you called it.
Oh, I like this icon. There you go. Well, now it's called Shadow Smith, and here you go. I'll change it slightly. I don't think this really changes it much. It's just, in this case, it goes away after it's used for a single activity. Or if you use it again, the first one disappears, which I think was already a stipulation.
No,
or
that
for
wasn't.
1 minute, which I think I had it at 1 hour.
You had it at 1 hour, yeah.
Okay, so there's your new version. It's slightly more defined. It's also way shorter.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't help with that anymore.
It's fine. Well,
It would still count as a simple item, so yeah, you can still make oil.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just make the oil to test if the oil will even work, if helping it move will work.
There you go. I really like that icon, and I should need to use it in more things. So whenever you oil up the parts that should move, they do indeed start to move slowly over time. And then they pick up the pace to the speed that the other ones are at. And then it starts to go faster than the other ones and starts to shake a little bit. And then the entire bottom third of this starts to move way faster than it probably should, and the whole pillar starts to shake violently left and right.
You greased its goose perhaps a bit too much?
It appears oil worked.
Eventually what ends up happening is that the entire bottom section, due to the movement of the pillar, ends up breaking somewhere in the middle and basically grinding itself into scrap metal, while the top and middle portion falls down onto it and basically takes its place, smashing the rest of the cheap garbage metal into a pancake on the ground. So I can basically just, oh no, I can't do that, can I? I think I'm gonna have to redraw the whole thing. That's unfortunate.
My apologies, Reggie. I think I broke it.
Oh, that's probably what it was designed to do, I would assume.
Oh no, it went from broken to broken.
This subpar metal tends to be relatively fragile.
And now there is an open gap at the top.
How big of a gap?
Roughly 6 feet, so you may have to crouch through it.
Only a little bit. Let's crawl up through the gap.
To the gap.
Through the gap.
Give me a secundo. I am blind, apparently.
The gap calls.
Is it just not? There it is. Okay. There's also a dais on top.
Someone pass me a weight. I'm assuming somebody passes me a weight and I just put it on there.
Yes.
Well, you can see, can I copy this? Will that function? Oh. I didn't copy very well, but, there's another set of these on the other side. You know what, that'll work. You can see there's 4 of them, and as you put down the thing on the dais, The top and the middle one crumble to pieces as well. The top one leading
broken.
to a bunch of boxes, and the I guess you can call that the middle one, leading further in.
Does the eyeball zap any of us?
It does not know.
Oh.
Apparently, it doesn't care if the machinery breaks itself.
I mean, you think you would zap the machinery.
Nice to have a longer loop of this, but oh well. So the top is a bunch of boxes, and the middle appears to go deeper in. In fact, from the middle you can see, you can see a chest that is currently closed.
Unclosing it.
Unclosing.
Declosing.
Well, I guess get over to the middle gap. I don't think the boxes are movable, are they?
Would you like to check?
Sure.
They are metal boxes.
I'll try.
They also appear to have, Fitzy, do you know what that's supposed to be? Because it almost looks like a cat face to me.
That or unless
it's
it's like the top of a skull.
It's got ears on it. It's like that.
I thought that was just like fill-ins from a square.
You know what? It could be that as well. Yes. So like that. Either way, it looks like a cat face to me.
Yeah, but like more of a gap between that ear part because it's, I don't know, just like a filler for that void.
What is this meow?
Either way, they are definitely movable. They are moderately heavy, but you can just shift them out of the way. And then on the other side, there is are those hexagons? 6 sides is a hexagon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 angles, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 awesome sides. This stop sign is an octagon. I said the wrong thing, whatever. But yes, there is an octagon, fucking pentagon-shaped pattern
Fuck,
wall here.
Hex.
Hexagon. God damn
Yeah.
it. I said the wrong thing 2 times. There is a hexagon pattern wall here. And you can see Reggie in the middle of the wall in the side of the hexagons. There appears to be an opening.
Okay. Large opening, small opening.
Finger sized.
Okay. Do I have like a screwdriver on me?
If not, smoke could make you one.
I would assume that would be part of Tinker's tools,
Probably.
or Thieves' tools, or my woodcarver's tools.
How many tool sets do you have?
I'm an artificer.
Artificers can make whatever tools they need.
I wonder if archaeologists tools would come in handy.
Possibly. Those are just my proficiencies. Plus the alchemist stuff, but
Archaeologist.
yeah, so I guess I'll try and slip a maybe thicker screwdriver in there.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything, I want to say horizontally, but it would be more on the z-axis going forward. There's nothing forward if you shove it in there. It's mostly on the sides.
Okay, so we need something that curves.
It's basically like I guess you just call them sliding doors. It's 2 sliding doors closed together in the middle.
I could make a curved tool if you need.
Okay, so I'm trying to picture 2 sliding doors here. Yeah, I guess we'll try for the curved tool for now. If not, maybe we can wedge the doors open.
God, do I dare to try to draw a hexagon after fucking up the name of it so many times? Is this correct?
That is indeed a hexagon. I know them extremely well from how much I have suffered from them.
How did they hurt you?
I was a Kim undergrad major, and I'm doing pharmacy. So
Some
many
really
drugs have
unpopular
aromatic
alcohol.
rings.
Yes, but that's just molecular bonds. They happen to form the shape of a hexagon on paper.
The most efficient shape, question mark?
Technically, we can now arrange molecules in a much more efficient manner. We figured out actually how to do it with crystals.
Most
But it's
efficient
still
naturally
experimental.
occurring shape, question mark?
I think hexagons are indeed, like, they're the best aromatic ring because aromatic rings are like the most stable due to the amount of resonance structures in them. So if you have 3 double bonds and a 6-sided carbon bond thing, then it's gonna be really fucking stable.
Well, there's your door from the front.
Okay.
At
So
least it's not having to rearrange molecular bonds to open the door.
That one's easy. You can just use certain chemicals and enzymes.
so there's openings, or is it like
It's right there in the center.
but like the actual like center of the hexagon is just a metal plate?
I
Yep.
think it's a pattern.
So needs something to probably wedge that in. I would assume the control would be on the wall.
You want something like a sickle?
I was gonna say, does anybody have a crowbar?
Let me see.
Uh,
I am an archaeologist.
I
Should have something like
believe
that.
yeah, I have a crowbar.
you have a crowbar, and Grum has the strength to use it.
Perfect. He will hand you the crowbar, instruct you exactly where to place it, and to not be too rough with it.
I have worked on ships. You'd be surprised how often you actually need a lever like this. So try to pry open the door, I guess.
Strength check with advantage. I'm pretty sure that's what crowbars do. Pretty sure that's the explicit rules for them in this system.
Nah, that would be a pry bar. A crowbar is a place where you go to drink with crows.
And yep, that's basically it by its wording, even.
Well, if it's a base strength check, then 14.
Pry bars where you go to pry in other people's lives.
It's the homeowners association.
Yes.
The doors do open with a satisfying chunk. And then you are met with a hallway that contains nothing but another dais at the end.
We're running out of weights at this point.
We'll have to use kobolds.
Do the kobolds weigh enough? Did we use a weight on the dais that was on the spinning thingy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think they
Yes.
counted it off.
Okay, yeah, because I was doing the accounting for them.
I think you're down to
Perhaps.
3 if you activate this one.
Yeah,
How heavy are the weights?
if we use this one, it's 3. I think weren't they established to be like 5 pounds?
I think it was
I
either 5
wonder-
or 8, something like that.
I wonder if I could just like make some frozen water weights on the fly.
Isn't a gallon of water like 8 pounds or 6 pounds, something like that?
I think it's 8.
£8.3.
That might be too big in
Yeah,
many ways.
I think I tried making a shadow weight and Dub said that didn't even work.
Surely we can all just pee in a bucket.
Definitely not.
I still don't think that 4 people's piss will be enough to make a gallon.
I would hope not. As we found out in the Pathfinder group, if you want a gallon of blood, or was it a half gallon of blood from 5 people, it was a pint each.
I think it was
Yeah.
like half gallon.
Because a person only has 5 liters of blood in their body. Or it's around 4 to 5.
Yeah.
So I'd hope between 4 of you that you would not be able to piss out a gallon of piss.
I mean, I guess it depends on how hydrated you are.
I still think that would go into dehydration levels.
You could probably get a good few liter. You could probably get like 2 liters out of it, out of 4 people.
Let's see. Bladder holds about 600 mil.
Yeah, you can definitely get 2 liters out of 4 people.
The questions that come up in D&D sessions.
God, at least the blood one made more sense because they wanted a blood sacrifice.
Swivel was the one who asked if we could piss out a gallon together.
Another, like, one of the D&D games I played. First one, we had this magic communication stone, but it needed water to work. And we didn't have any water, so we had to piss in it and put it in a puddle.
Spit all over it.
Okay,
So,
there was
going down the hallway and putting a weight in the dais.
Thank you.
I'll take that weight off our list.
It sinks into the ground, and the shell horn plays a nice little tune, but nothing else appears to have happened.
Is the chest out there open?
Yes, it is now.
I wonder if that chest is opened.
It probably is. Now.
Let's go and look. Skipping along. Arms locked.
Also of note, in this room, there's another one of these that you don't know what it does yet. But inside of the chest, you got... Let's see, where... Nah, not that one, it's this one.
Meowmix.
A map.
A map?
Yeah, that makes sense if this is the front entrance.
Hmm. This must be one of the first times we've actually gotten a map in a long time at the start of an area.
It's a good thing you came in the front instead of the back. According to the map, it's pretty much a straight shot from here. In fact, I think you guys have the combination on that shows you all the shit on a map.
Oh yeah, we do have that combination. I think we have the Zelpid mailer glyph reader,
You have it, but it's
Yago
not turned
map
on yet.
reader, and guild. Oh, wait, I thought we had it turned on.
You can. In fact, you can turn everything you have on right now, I think.
Yeah, with the upgrade.
Oh, we should do that.
Does it have any games?
It does, but we have no
Okay.
idea how to get them to work.
You can't turn on everything. You can turn on everything but Space Capster. Here, I'll just bold all those. don't know what to put you at. Fuck. 920 plus 800, so that's 70, and then that's 18.
1820. Yeah, I was just doing the counting right now. It's 1820.
And that would inform you that there is. Let's see, does it say chests?
Sorry, one more time.
Does it tell you where chests are at? I don't think so.
No.
Obviously, you would know that there's one in this room. Duh. You just opened it. I'm pretty sure it tells you there's a shop in the next room.
Yep.
And it tells you that there is a Holy Grail tablet nearby, close enough. It's just a few rooms away. And I think that's it. I think that's everything.
There doesn't appear to be any other way through the front.
From here, now that you've gotten to the chest, there is another. It just goes forward from here. There's like an up and a down floor, but it leads to the same place. And then behind you, you can see a ladder that goes downwards. Back
This
and
temple-
down.
This place has surprisingly large number of shops. I would almost say it's a tourist trap.
It's not
On
a trap.
account of all,
It's
on
not.
account of all the traps.
Just make sure to save your gold.
Oh well, I sent most of it to my children. What I have left. This place will get nothing from me anymore.
It's very
was not a-
convenient that I decided to play this music because you happen to be able to go forward and back.
Do we want to continue forward?
Might as well.
Okie Should we go skipping along or just normal, boring walking?
I will stick to walking.
It would probably be safer to walk.
Okay. And the back says even skip. That's the question.
I'll see why not. Cats can skip.
Oh damn, this place looks really mechanical.
You've got a nice little layered cake here of the
must
bottom
be the
floor,
Institute.
and then several steps going up and up and up and up until there is essentially a vault door at the top, but instead of being a vault door, it's just a large gear that is currently in the way.
Do we need like a Vault Boy to open it?
Probably not. It doesn't exist in this property. It may exist in the second property. And know there's a lot of weird shit in that one.
Any crazy scientist gonna come chasing after us?
Oh, well, now that you mention it,
With syringes?
at the top of the room, the machinery in the wall opens up and a large gout of steam enters the room. And through this steam, you can see some dark figures appearing that appear to be snake-like in appearance. For a second, the image wasn't loading, and I was thinking that the fucking game disconnected again. That would have been unfortunate. No, but you see what appears to be some snake-like men stepping out.
Lab coats and stethoscopes.
Who then swiftly notice that there are people who aren't them in the area. And they pull out, it's spears, right? Yes, spears. And began pointing in your direction, and that is when you can give me the swords.
More more Naga. Too bad we don't have the boiled egg gun to choke them on.
Wait, why'd my initiative roll twice? And why'd it go with the worst one?
I don't know why it rolled twice, but it takes the most recent one whenever it puts it on there. So
Okay, so
Surprisingly-
I need to change you to
Low roll for me.
21. Not 32, 21.
Reminar's initiative roll is kind of weird. 2d20 KH +2 ++1.
And now, Smoke, you can be seeking the peace of reason as sheep in a peaceless season.
it's trying to deal with all the initiative bonuses that do or do not exist.
Let me just
Ah.
You can't hit all of them, can you? Damn.
No, I couldn't. That's what I was checking for at first. They are exactly 20 feet apart.
That Constitution save. Yikes.
You don't need to worry about the pluses or minuses because I don't have the pine resin thing on since it's a one. Just give them the 22
Yep.
or the 11.
They take 22 because they are
They're weak
too
to cold.
Convenient.
Well, this is where my bonus action comes in, where I um
Oh,
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
don't need to go any further than that. Reginald.
Okay. Let's see.
You know what? I am going to do this.
Good time for water whip.
Move there. And going to plop some hunger down. Right there.
I imagine they'd be resistant to brilliant euphoria.
That, and then go with the classic tentacle. Who I cannot remember his range. I can plop out.
30 or 60 probably.
I think it's 60. Hold on.
60 feet, yep.
Okay. I'm going to plop my tentacle right here. And it's going to take a smack at the top.
It can hit.
For 3 cold. Or 6, I guess, technically. Plus a slow.
Nice.
And that is it.
Salamander starts the turn. Give me the cold damage.
Me or Smoke?
You, because the only thing Snowball does is make difficult terrain.
No. The cold is automatic. It's not a dex
Okay,
save.
so they
The
don't even
acid's
get the
dex.
save. Ends its area, it makes a failed save that it already
Right.
failed. So it's just blinded in this area.
Blinded, and it's difficult terrain. I don't know what their movement is.
Fast. It's still 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 though. So. And it's technically still inside of it.
So roll for the acid.
So I'm going to say it's going to dash. 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's there. And that's all it's got. No, not prone.
It is very convenient. It is coming to me.
Internal screaming from Smoke.
Head over here. One rage. 2 smack.
The first one hits.
That means it's AC is 17
Correct.
or 18.
17 is the number.
Okie dokie. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Salamander, give me the cold damage again.
Okay.
And I think it's gonna have to do pretty much the same. Okay, it has 10 left. So, there you go. I doubt it has reach. It does not. I lied to you, it does have a reach, but only on its tail. I don't suppose that I could target you and that would do anything in this system, because I don't think it does. No, it doesn't.
Misses anyhow. Be nice if it did something in this system. It's real convenient.
So that's them missing. Hejar.
Yay. Oh, it is very convenient, Mr. Salamander come to me. Well, it is also very convenient you are weak to cold. So here, have this. Well, hopefully water too.
Technically, it's bludgeoning damage, sadly. Still failed, though.
I knock it prone. And gave it a
An attack with advantage because it's prone. That's
and
unfortunate.
miss.
Kate? I think it's technically, Ket-She or something like that, but whatever.
Kate shit. Alright. What are we gonna have you do? Hmm. Vicious mockery.
On which one?
The one in front. One on the ground.
Exactly passes it.
Oh. I'll just say she bit her tongue.
Toss Bardic on somebody.
I will pass Bardic on. Kitten, what's his name? It's Smoke.
Hello. Ah, nice.
Ye-
Okay, so this one's slowed and difficult terrain, huh? So it's got 50, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then it can dash for 10, 20, 30, and be done.
How convenient. 3 of them were all clumped up.
Grumnar have a miss, probably. Yeah, and they're done.
All right. This prone one has reach, you said?
Only their tails have reach.
I'll move to right there, and
It's pretty good.
Hit Snakeman pile.
Let's go left to right. So, 40. Which one is double?
it's the one in the middle. And bonus action. I'm going to
Only 2 of those dice were below 4.
I'll just chakra him.
And miss.
At least I caught it.
Didn't lose a finger.
Reggie.
Okay. I'm not gonna. First of all, I guess I'll drop concentration on hunger because they're way the hell up there. And then I'm just gonna ray of frost the one in front of me. And since I'm walking around with the Dreamcatcher, I don't get the extra D8, but whatever. And bonus action. Tentacle has reach. And so it's also going to give a smack at the one in front of me.
Classic tentacle.
And back to its old tricks.
Stand up. How many of these does it get? Okay. Grumnar have 1. I just realized that it hasn't been listing what the tail is supposed to do this entire time. Well, for 1, it does damage.
My browser crashed, so I'm loading back in.
Mine also just slowed down for a second, but did not crash.
My laptop is very warm running this running Foundry. Every time I play this, it gets pretty toasty.
And since the tail hit also restrained, technically you're grappled and then restrained when you're grappled.
Well, that's going to be a tale of a story for the camp.
I wonder if they include the fired. Okay, they do.
Yay, loaded back in.
Oh,
Well, there's your damage. 11, 8, 7, 4, 24.
I only see the 11 and the 8.
Did it just not scroll down?
I'm trying, it's not scrolling. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Let me apply them then. Everybody else can see them, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep.
And then the 11 and the 8. Which, you're raging, so the physical ones should be reduced, right?
By half, yeah.
So let me heal the physical ones back up. And then reapply them as half. There you go. And that one's done now. The DC, if you want to escape, is 17. Otherwise, you can... Can you just attack while restrained in this? Speed is 0. Attack rolls against have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, okay? So you can still attack normally because you're raging, right?
Well, it hasn't moved me away from the one that I was trying to kill, so...
No, that'd be reckless.
So
Sling
if you're reckless, you
specifically,
can still
right?
attack normally then. And technically,
Yeah.
there's no downside because you're grabbed already.
Yep.
Yeah, which one has me? The one above me or below? Oh, so that's the one I was trying to kill anyway. And I have advantage against it because Hajar is right there.
True, you don't even have to reckless. Just normal attacks.
Did I do that right? I don't think I did. Yeah, I can't hit 3 times with that. So just drop a flare on him.
Or I'll give you the damage of the higher one. Okay, so obviously they don't take fire damage. But also, they get this.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
oof.
I'm using my will point on that.
that's a fair assessment.
Let's try my.
Well, Hijar, I know you can do something about this. And Hijar, you have evasion, and this is a dex save, so you take nothing.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can use a bardic on a save, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna use the bardic.
Yeah, saving throw, yep.
What was it?
D10.
D10. Yeah, so yeah.
Plus, Hijar, does your thing work on, is it just you?
I don't know. Kate is in my
it's just you.
coat. So somehow Kate somehow still gets it. Somehow.
She fell out as you were dodging.
That's...
Also, you should have
No.
4 uses of this now.
Kate.
She should be fine. Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, yep, she's totally. Assume she was quite buried in my cloak, just sticking her hand out or little nose out to do whatever she needs to do and just tucking on back in.
I
Back into the.
believe Grumnar gets advantage on dex saves that he can see coming, which he did, but he is restrained, so it's just normal. Hijar.
That's painful. That was not very nice. I will. Cat's claw them.
If you want to be flanking still, you have to be on this corner.
Okay. Flanking, I get advantage, right?
Yep.
And I will use Flurry of Blows for another 2 strikes. Oh, nope.
Smoke, I'm thinking you may need another snowball or a cone of cold.
If you snowball me, I can have a icy claws.
Yeah, but you'll take the full damage from it.
Not if. Oh no, it's con. Never mind. Is cone of cold? It's also con. Yeah, never mind.
Everything cold is con.
Early. Oh, well, my con is 0.
what is Kate gonna do?
What is Kate gonna do? It's a good question.
Hypnotic pattern may be a good idea. Can you choose? No, you cannot. Oh, you could also polymorph somebody into a T-Rex.
T-Rex. Well, I'm not gonna do that to Smoke, since Smoke is the only useful character in this fight.
Reggie also has ice moves.
Yeah.
She could also just turn herself into a T-Rex, I'm pretty sure, right? You can target yourself with it.
You can
Well,
target yourself. I've been doing that this entire time.
Oh, yeah, no, huge otter. I think I have a good plan for this. So she climbs out, she jumps down, goes a step away or two. Would you like to see a neat trick? And she polymorphs into a T-Rex. Meow. See, a neat trick.
Partially off the map, but oh well.
That's fine.
Comes out as a roar in this case, but
Yes. So what does a T-Rex do?
If you
I've
double
never-
click on it, you have control over it.
T-Rex has 2 attacks. It has bite and tail whip. It can't use both of them on the same person, but can use both different things
I
in a
also
single
don't
turn.
think she can use it this turn because her action was to cast
No.
the spell.
You can let me do it.
Move her invisible corpse out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you're cute. Wait, no, Kate is also cute. Whose turn is it?
Salad-mander.
Salamander. Okay.
I mean, why would they not beat up on the person that is grabbed?
They're bullies. Bullies.
They can't do the tail attack, though.
Oof. Crit damage for... Yikes.
Reggie receive of the... a tail.
that hits. Half on the fire damage. 19.
You two would be grabbed, so that would actually improve.
Okay, that's fun. Okay, hold on. I have math to do here.
Just select yourself and subtract it. It's a lot easier.
This is very rough.
You can press the one with the shield to make it half. There you go.
Oof. Oh. Ow. Tis not a very good day.
I'm down like 40 of my hit points.
Okay, which of them has fire breath available?
Not this one.
So
In
this
fact,
one
let
does,
me
and this one does.
check to see which one has the lightning. This one does not. The rest do.
Alright, then I'm going to Houndville Omen on the one that's closest to me. Right there. And then I'm going to...
The Romanar is the sacrifice.
No.
Oh, okay.
And then this one has
Tempted.
disadvantage on the save.
Oh, nice.
And that's all I can...
Dog on the board. Of
For
course!
fuck's sake!
Nice.
Just had to roll a 20 and show you up again.
He is the top dog after all.
Reggie, your attacks are at disadvantage.
I'm gonna neuter this fucking thing.
And the escape DC is 17.
Okay.
You'll have to neuter it every time you summon it.
First question.
Saves are still fine.
First question: who took Iris' potions?
I don't think it was said. So,
It can be anyone.
Probably not the barbarian.
Okay.
I'll just use a preparedness point to say, who do you want to have it?
well, you got two people
Why not
restrained,
grappled?
so...
Could I preparedness to at the it's a healing potion, right? For only people I choose, or for whoever chooses.
Probably for
Prayer of
everybody.
healing and conjure plant.
You want me to say waste the preparedness to have slammed that down to heal everyone in range?
Let's see. We have one person at full, a T-Rex who's ostensibly at full. I don't know. I can't take another barrage like that without going down, and Grum is on like what 5 hit points, 10 hit points.
Yeah, you and Grum are both really bad.
You're close. I have 11.
So I mean, I can do some
Uh,
temp healing. Kijari can do some temp healing. Or not temp healing, but small healing. Don't want to waste it with them being so close to death is the problem.
But we still have one of them is right after you.
It
And
is
then
alright. I'm pretty sure I can kill them.
yeah, but you're not until after two of them.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, slam it.
Alright, I'll waste my preparedness point to have slammed that down. How far is the range on it?
It's like 30 or 60, so it should hit all of you.
Alright, then yeah, I'll just throw it at like where Grumnar is and
Wouldn't they be able to intercept?
They're not monks, so...
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, and obviously creatures of my choice are not them.
Okay. That's a little breathing room. Okay. Gonna start with tentacle. It's gonna move down. Give a whack at, I guess, the weakest one.
This is grabbing you for reference.
Okay.
For reference also, the weakest one is currently being chased by my hound.
Okay. So I'll remove the hands from myself, in theory, assuming I can roll decently on the tentacle. No, okay. We are then going to go with.
Should its attack be higher?
I don't believe so. I think the tentacle is supposed to be like a very intro level thing.
What's it supposed to be doing? Because it's currently a +3/+3. I have a feeling if it's supposed to be proficiency plus your mod, it should be +4/+4 by now. That doesn't help, but it's better.
I will have to look. I'll check.
I'll look for you. This is under the old ones.
No, it's fathomless.
Fathomless. All right, I'll check for you.
For the tentacle,
Yep.
Yeah.
lasts a minute. On hit, does 1d8 cold damage. Increases to 2d8 cold damage at level 10.
Yeah, I'm not getting to level
What's
10
the
in
hit
Warlock.
chance though?
You make a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Melee spell attack. So it's whatever your
Spell
Warlock
modifier.
spell attack is. Which should be 8, yes.
Okay, so that's still only ups it 2 points, so. But good to know for the future. So I am still currently held. Which, disadvantages me on what?
On attacks.
Your attacks. You can still do saves and they're fine.
Okay. Disadvantages my attacks, not something else's attacks.
They have advantage to hit you, and you have disadvantage to hit anything else.
I mean more summon.
Yeah, that's fine. Besides being 2 off.
Okay. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna go for this. He is going to yell something out in Primordial. The portal opens below. There is this fleshy cocoon of tentacles that rises up. And out of it steps a entity marked with the emotion of, pull his character sheet up, the emotion of fury. It is a somewhat tall, thin male. Looks similar to a tiefling, but has roiling faces across it. It is rather terrifying. And it's going to pop itself right there. It shares my initiative, goes after me.
You
And so
sure
it
I
is.
forgot something? I'm only going to count your last 3 attacks because I forgot about this, but there you go, Hishar.
Oh, okay. That's fun. And then it is going to, as soon as I navigate this thing here, is going to use a Chilling Rend on the one that is currently holding Reggie. Evidently doing like all my summons do and miss. But it's looking gross.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I had to step out.
I forgot that they have retaliatory fire damage the whole time. So I'm just going to count the last 3 that you did and ignore all the rest. And that was...
Even though I hit them, what?
15, 18.
Okay, so I guess I take the damage.
There you go. Your
Well,
health bar's barely moved.
Here, I thought I was gonna make it through without taking any damage.
Could he heal from the potion that had been slammed down?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Technically, he would, so yes.
So you're back up to full health. But you are missing the temp you had.
It not posting what this does in chat is kind of annoying. So let me show it. Automatically hit if they're grabbed, so there you go, Grum. Take baby damage this time. And let's hope the spears are the same.
1 hits. Both hit.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Shadow Spawn already went, and now it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm not tanking this very well.
You do have a spell that does cold damage.
Sorry, Hijar, you have to get up there.
You son of a bitch.
Nice.
It's very convenient for me, actually.
And I cannot cast another spell, can I?
No.
Well,
Ejar just grins, this evil, wicked grin, what he's about to do.
you know what's not a melee attack?
Well, now that you've moved, you are no longer restrained, so you can do
Oh,
melee attacks
which
if you'd like.
dude was holding him?
This one.
He's still in his range then.
I thought it was just as you moved, period.
I forget if it is move period or if it was just out of range. Let's see.
I assume that since he's switching places with his jar, wouldn't his jar be restrained now? Like, that's what I would think anyway.
They do fail, and they do take 0. But they do get
Damn
this
it,
again.
that's right. That's right.
Great! You recharged their.
Well, technically, I was away last time they recharged their breath. Can I take that back?
You can.
Because if that's the case, I'm just going to shuriken it.
Remove you from their reach. Okay, you would still be within their reach. So you would still be here and restrained.
Although I'd find it funnier if Jar was restrained then.
That would be funny, yes. Let us roll the funniness dice. Higher than 50. No. Instead, its tail somehow whips around behind it and stays on Grimnar.
Oh, I'm done.
Salamander. Reggie, like tails?
I do not.
That's good because it missed. How about spears?
It depends on the context. And no. But
Oh yeah, you are grabbed.
How?
I don't think that kills you. And that's all it's got.
no, but I'm getting close. Do we happen to have another giant cold spell that would be useful here?
Ejar?
One moment, let me see what I got.
I don't think you have anything that specifically is cold damage. I think it's all water-based stuff that is bludgeoning.
I wonder if I can move out from this little spot right here, where I am.
You're
And try to
probably
get
gonna.
like right.
You'll probably
here.
proc an
Yeah, you would
opportunity
provoke
attack from this
one
one.
AOO.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And it's a miss.
Okay, that was weird. Let's try that again.
I can't believe the fucking dog got to the top of the list over everyone else.
I wonder if this would fit. Thunderwave.
It would, but it has to originate from you, so it would have to hit the dog.
That's fine.
In fact, you could move it down slightly and hit 3 of them. But
Even
then you would
better.
also hit the shadow thing.
I can live with that.
Let's go clockwise.
Wow, I'm gonna re-roll that with the.
2 1's got.
I'm gonna re-roll that with a luck.
I will let you do that. Just do a 2d8 in chat. It'll be easier.
Wait, nope. Miss R/2.
I think
Slash
it's
R.
/R.
Yeah.
Much better. One less than average. Did they get pushed back? Yes, they do.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Congratulations, Reggie. You are no longer grabbed.
That's good. I guess my dude.
And I will cat claw the piece of shit above me. Or grapple claw.
One down.
Alright, there goes Doggy.
Oh, that's right. God damn it. Just to ruin everything by going burst every time you summon him.
I'll be honest, its entire purpose was just to give that thing disadvantage, so.
Better. That is better. Much
Cat,
less
who
crowded.
is T-Rex.
Meowroo. Or whatever.
You can bite or you can tail, but not both. Which does more?
Bite.
Yeah, the bite does more. And is a miss. That is sad.
Ah. Cat noises. T-Rex cat noises. Yes.
Hijar, receive tail. No,
Miss.
receive spear. And receive
Miss.
spear.
Hit.
Receive ones. Well, Smoke, you can kill at least one, I hope.
I'm in attack of opportunity range, aren't I?
Only with the tail.
Shit, that's the problem. Okay,
You can cat claw it. Little, yeah.
I'm trying to think how I can do this. Because there is a way I can hit all three of them.
It's too bad I can't avoid the AoE. The evasion. If it's ice. Can I?
You can't because it's Constitution.
Oh, bummer.
So, first off, flexible casting, turn the rest of my sorcery points into a level 5 spell slot. Then... Shit. I can't just move the cat out the way, can I? Or the T-Rex out the way.
Nope.
Could you climb onto her? Be much of a catastrophe if you climb onto the T-Rex cat. Rather Tyrannosaurus cat.
40. Okay, yeah, that would proc the opportunity thing. Shit. So, go ahead and do the tail thing. Shit. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, so I'm restrained. Cool.
That's wasn't very cat of you.
Shift moves it in big increments, and I think Alt or Control moves it in smaller ones.
Yeah, I'd be hitting Grum as well. Because the problem is, I wanted to get over here. I want to get a bit further so that I could at least avoid Reggie. But, well, actually, I don't want to cast that one. Never mind. Ignore that one. Yeah, that's also hitting me.
I can absorb it. Actually, no, wait. Never mind.
You can.
Oh, yeah.
You can reduce it by half at least.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I negate resistances.
Oh, that's true.
Well, there you go. I knocked myself out for that.
So if it was worth it.
Well, you killed the one that was grabbing you. And the other one has a tiny sliver left.
Yeah.
Reggie, I'm going to need you or your tentacle to hit the one with no health left.
Don't forget my shadow spawn.
That too.
Hopefully at least one of us can hit it. Alright, let's start with Tentacle.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay, and even if it gets a 1, as it is wont to do,
Huzzah. Okay. Next we're going to go there. Smack Smoke with a level 2 Cure Wounds from the Artificer side.
Keep in mind the purple is difficult terrain.
That's fine, I had plenty of movement.
Did we win yet?
Not yet. Soon, hopefully. And then the shadow spawn is going to go stomping over here, yelling about how Reginald is a failure at everything he ever has done and was not worth his father's love. And is going to attempt a chill rend on the. Do I do multi? Does it do multi attack? No, half the spell level, so it's only this one. Or do I want to throw out a. No, we're just going to go for a chilling rend.
I think I put the 2 on there because that's as high as it's ever going to get.
Yeah.
Also, I am noticing it is not showing HP. Oh, it's because it's hovered. Okay. It's fine.
There we go. Yep. And that is everything I can do.
Salad Mander. Oh, well, first of all, I guess.
Okay.
Grum, receive of that damage. I think that's enough just because of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you aren't restrained anymore. And then Hijar receive of the 2 pokes.
Well, I'm dead.
Yep. In which case that is 1 poke. And then 10, 20, 30. And the smoke, you can have the second one.
Chomp chomp.
Ugh.
Hey, it's not enough.
This is the T-Rex AOO.
That is true. Let's see if it kills.
Yep.
That is very likely. Okay, Smoke, you do not take the damage.
Woo.
Hijar is still down, though.
He gets eaten on his way out.
Well, this was quite the fight.
Alright, I guess I'll slap a Cure Wounds on you. You only get a level 1 now.
Oh,
Heal yourself.
oh.
8 Sith has healing. Plus, you also made those ice cubes.
Yes.
And another slap on Grum. On his
I
face.
feel the need to do
Level
this
1
as
Cure
well,
Wounds.
considering what else I've been doing.
That was for me.
Ugh, sorry for hitting you with that snowball, Hijar. I just couldn't avoid you.
You are lucky I find you cute.
If it makes you feel better, I also hit myself with it.
I smack Smoke for hurting himself as well.
It's not the... I've hurt myself worse before.
Right, then I heal him. And hug smoke.
So what were these idiots guarding?
Oh, besides a bunch of money they burst into. How long does your Shadow Spawn stay around?
Hold on.
Up to an hour.
Yep. An hour or until you tell it to go the fuck away.
Yeah. It's gonna go stomping around yelling at people.
So I guess if Reginald wants to listen to that,
He'll have it stay over there. Probably now yelling about younger generations being useless.
Yeah, at
It's
that
like-
point, Smoke's gonna walk away like, yeah, whatever, boomer.
It's like the fucking red cap all over again.
God, that was a while ago.
This one shows up as unreadable again.
We look like shit.
This one shows up as unreadable again, and then you bold this really quick. I said, and then you bold it. And you get another beep-boo.
I'll give that to Grumminar. That to myself. Wait, no.
Who wants to read the old man's ruminations this time?
I'll do it. If you can't read it, you should study. It's me. I called the developers of the glyph reader. In order to translate the older writing, you gotta have the reader scan both a new bit of writing and an old bit of writing that say the same thing. It'll compare the two versions of script, and the software's dictionary will learn. But reading just once it ain't enough. You'll need to have the reader scan at least 4 scriptures that say the same thing in both New and Old text.
Is it Leonin?
I don't think it is.
Oh.
I wonder if it's more efficient to use higher spell levels for cure wounds or cheapest possible.
I would say cheapest possible in our case because we can just zap back to the hot springs.
Yeah.
It's honestly just staving off any sudden emergencies.
It would suck if we lost the means to teleport.
It would. Especially since in this group there's not very many healers.
You got heals, they're just all bad.
They're like level 1 heals for level 1 characters.
Well, that one is unreadable, but there is another one nearby.
Over in the corner. There we go, finally. It wouldn't let me apply the healing cure wounds.
You left your cat.
Oh, I got disconnected from the server. Laggy today.
This one's got an image. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen.
For smoke. That heal was. Yeah, there you go. Cat.
I will note that you guys have seen several of these. However, they were not glowing red. I also have not mentioned them prior to this because, weren't really relevant until now. I would hate to have mentioned them and then you guys be spending 20 hours trying to figure out what they mean when they aren't relevant.
Yeah, probably for the best. Do we want to go back to the hot springs? Because
I
something
think that
else
would
might
be
pop
best.
out.
I mean, isn't that just a compliment?
For some reason, this isn't walled. I wonder if I did that for a reason. I probably did just because it's annoying to see it. Otherwise, everything else in this room happens to squeeze through this one entrance right here. If I did wall it up, it would be like... Let's see how annoying this would be. I probably did not wall it for a reason. Yeah, because now it just looks dumb, so I'm just going to delete those. There's the one spot in the middle that everything goes through that leads to a hole.
Is the hole human-sized, or is it going to require some squeezing?
That's what this gray spot is here.
Oh.
The passage upwards is completely covered in machinery that happens to be in the way. And the passage below has another crusher, just depicted here, constantly smashing in and out.
Okay. So, up or down, I guess.
Yes, because these stairs do go up and up and up here. Otherwise, you would walk straight here and drop down the hole.
Up the stairs or possibly into the crusher? Anyone have a preference?
Well, considering we are on the verge of death, should go back and rest up a bit. But we can go up the stairs
Yeah, the
first.
stairs sound good to me.
Considering how much blood we've shed. Is it a gallon of blood?
I don't know. Do salamanders bleed? Probably not. If they do, they probably bleed fire. They are elementals, after all.
I mean, regular salamanders bleed.
Yeah, they're not elemental fire creatures, though.
Well, we were bleeding too.
I've played Legend of Zelda. They are. That they bleed.
Excuse me, sir. Those aren't salamanders. Those are Liz.
Lizalfos.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the fucking boss one in wasn't Wind Waker. Which one was it in?
Squidward Sword.
What, like Dodongos?
Maybe it was the Skyward Sword one. No, it's not the Gorons. Oh wait, I think I was thinking Volga, which was a fucking dragon.
Oh, yeah. That,
Ocarina of
Oh, yeah.
Time.
that spits some stuff out when you cut it. Or smack it.
Well, this one-way door is facing outwards, so you know what that means.
I mean, there's this thing from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I was
which is
also thinking
technically a
that, but I was
salamander.
like, that's not a real thing. That's not a living beast that bleeds.
Or this.
Who is that from?
That's from yeah. Oh, Dodonga. Oh, Dodongos were a thing. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Hyrule Warriors or whatever.
Oh, right.
Well, everybody is crowded up on the wrong way of a one-side door, so... Oh no,
Guess
somebody give Grandpa his medicine.
We are dumb, aren't we?
Okay, so we
You
have to
know,
go.
I could use this shadow spawn to try and battering ram the door open.
On this section, as you can see through the ground in various places, there's a hole in the floor leading to the machinery working through all the walls.
We can
And
just double
through-
jump over it, I
Correct.
assume.
Through the machinery, you can indeed see into here, which is probably why I didn't have it walled off earlier.
We have another weight before we go down there, right? Like one made of metal.
There is also, for Reggie, what appears to be a place in the floor that looks like it slides out of the way. I don't know what you would call those. A false floor, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Trapdoor.
It's not a trap because it's like a drop ceiling, but for the floor instead, so you can still walk over it. I don't know if those have a name.
Usually they're still just called trapdoors.
It's basically like a manhole cover, to where you need the weird curved shaped tool to lift it up out of the way. However, this is roughly... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the drawing tool. A square over that area.
Okay, so I guess I will work on getting the tool together. Or Smoke will work on getting the tool together.
I guess it would just be a hatch, wouldn't it?
That works too.
Did you need tools?
Tools would be useful. I don't know how much this weighs either, so
I'm your one-stop tool shop.
I guess I'll examine the necessary keyhole, I guess, to make sure I get the right shape.
Apparently these are referred to as hooks, lifters, manhole cover openers, manhole cover lifters, or T-lifts.
I like the name T-lift. So have Smoke put one of those together, and I guess I'll see if I can move it. If not, we'll have the bugbear do it.
Grumnar can definitely lift it. I don't know how much manhole covers weigh, and I don't know how much one that covers up this much surface area would weigh, but
I might just hand it to him right off and skip the step.
What is that? 10 by 10? That'd be, I don't know, something like 80 pounds. If it's anything that I dealt with.
Oh,
And yeah, assuming you
Or
have a lever
100.
function, that'd definitely be easy enough to lift with the
Oh, yeah.
lever.
No, yeah, especially. Although something that large, generally you'd want 2 people, but
I got strength 10, so I have some.
Yeah, well, plus these are like actual adventures. Like these are beefy boys, even if it's like lower strength.
And Grum does have the glove on.
that's true.
Okay, so the lift away, I guess.
The hatch is open.
Do I see anything looking down that might be dangerous?
Besides all the machinery in the walls, not really.
Okay. I'm going to send. Oh, well, I was going to send the shadow spawn down first, but Grum just wants to jump in there. I guess I'll follow.
Standard dais sitting down here. Not even a special clockwork one, just normal.
I guess use up one more of our weights.
We are down to 2 now.
I think we have lots of money.
Ijara doesn't.
I'll pay for them when we get back to camp.
It slides down into there, and since Smoke is still up here, Smoke, you can see around the corner here. I guess I'll just do one of these deals. The machinery in front of the door opens.
Over there.
Yes.
Hey, it opened a door.
Yeah. Oh.
By the way, down the hall there is a catwalk. Specifically, metal graded flooring. I'm pretty sure that's what a catwalk is.
Yeah. So we want to head there. Do we want to head to the gear door?
Catwalk is also a place where fashion cats show off their clothes. Or something.
Oh yeah, I guess I should unlock that for you so you can open it. Yes, the door does open outwards and then shut afterwards.
I was going to head down the catwalk, but you could probably run back up and jump down without a problem.
You actually would not be able to, and you can tell from here because it is like so a drop and then the floor here. So you would have no way to get to it, to climb back up. Unless you had a ladder or something.
I don't have a ladder.
What is a tabaxi's jump height?
Pretty sure that's based on your strength.
Yep.
Vertical jump,
Well.
I'm not sure.
It is 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet before the jump.
And you can double that because you can double jump. So actually that probably is enough. Even for somebody with 8 strength, that's 11 feet and then another 11 feet.
Okay, so I guess we'll skip the catwalk.
Grumnar is jumping fucking 20 feet with each jump.
And check out the door that opened, that there's something behind that I can kind of see.
Have I been turning on the shopkeepers for you guys so you can see them? Yes, but I don't know if those are up to date. It is mechanical F speed. I'm sure that's a reference to something.
So, what is that? Mechanical
I
FP?
restock supplies.
Now, you're a shopkeeper.
Oh, is it just a restock shop? Nothing new to buy?
They have software. They have players, standard amount. They have those, again, standard but you can't see it. So, and then the other one, I don't know what I've been using for software, but they have software. Yes, it is 200.
What kind of software?
That's snapshots. It analyzes images.
That sounds very useful.
Yeah, I'm willing to put in 100 for that.
There we go.
I don't really have any use for money, so I can tip 100.
It's so laggy.
You were gonna pay the other 100, Reggie?
Sure.
All right.
You are fully loaded.
As in we can't install it, or
As in, you are now loaded when you were not before.
oh, okay. Thank you.
You know, let me. This one has a weird name that has nothing to do with what it's called. I hate when they do that.
Would it be highly impolite to walk up very close to the brain-looking thing and analyze it?
Probably, but also it's a brain, so who cares?
Okay. Yeah. A chance to study a mechanical brain would be interesting.
There you go. 300 megabytes.
Do we want to turn off future development company for snapshots?
Might as well. I can see if there's any hidden text in this room.
Well, is there a mural in this room?
Oh, good point.
Oh, there's your answer.
I'm gonna keep Kate Sith off of.
Did you walked in there, didn't you? I wonder why it didn't reveal it for you. Huh. reveals it, but then when you walk back out, it's black instead of gray.
Still gray for me.
Not for the observer. That's weird. I wonder if that's just a temporary bug. Attic walls didn't help. I don't know. Either way, you've got a catwalk below and stairs going up, which you would know from the map that the Grail tablet would be up. Now that I think about it.
Shall we go up?
Might as well.
And hope we don't get in any fights.
I mean, as long as it's an easy fight.
At this point, I think getting out of here would be better than fighting. So
Yes.
We can always come back if we still want to explore.
Besides, what if we run into more of those snake men?
Then we run away.
normally I would be against that. Not right now.
We're all quite singed, and I literally have one spell left.
A whole writhing pile of snake men.
I only have one more cone of cold.
My gimmicks are almost gone.
Got 9 cantrips I can use, but
Save us.
I mean, you can always just literally walk with the grail in your hands, and that the first sign of any trouble, you just rub that shit and get out.
Oh yeah, rub my grail. Oh.
So at least you have somewhat of an idea, like what you might need to prep for right as soon as you see that for the next time you come back in.
that is true.
True. It wouldn't hurt to explore a bit more because, yeah, if one of us is just constantly holding on to the thing and it's like, okay, yep, time to teleport out.
Yeah, just be careful about getting insta-gibbed.
Fun. Up.
Uppies. You don't have any kobolds in your group, so you can't give them uppies.
Okay, I wasn't the only one thinking that.
There's a tiny little cat. 2 tiny little cats, actually.
Give the shot on uppies.
Shadow spawns medium.
Okay. Guess I'll fucking go and walk up to Grumnar and be like, upsies.
I mean, if you want, he'll carry you on his shoulders.
You knock
Sure.
your head on the machinery that's in here.
If you're fine with having a fucking cold creature on the back of your neck.
We just went through a fight where we were all severely burned. So
Yeah, plus like the lower area is filled with lava, right? Who knows how much the heat actually radiates everywhere.
Sure, you can carry Smoke and he'll just hold on to the Grail tablet.
This. Oh, that's so cute. Cat riding a slut. You know, I'll let Kate Sith say that.
Okay, so you've got. I can't drag you guys over there because I'll drag the tablet, but up here. It goes upwards into a small room, not unlike the tiny ass little catwalks that lead to the control levers of a crane inside of like a warehouse or something. Very cramped and very small, but there is a Grail tablet up here.
Do we need to climb up to scan it? Or is it like right next to
You
us?
would have already climbed up to get there, yes.
Alright, then yeah, scan it then.
Behold, the Tower of Ruin, the remains of dreams destroyed, wishes not granted. And then everybody, please give me a dex save.
Oh.
Is this an effect that I can see?
It will not be an effect you can see, in fact, because it is coming through the ceiling.
I'm gonna will that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to as well. One will.
Does Kate get luck?
No, she's not a
Yeah,
player.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I did give her some. Oh, I'm
You
wrong.
did.
She has 1 luck and 1 will.
I will have her re-roll. 16.
Okay, so Kate and Reginald, and that's it. I guess it would be more likely to say Smoke, Hijar, and Grumnar. You notice that several beams of light happen to come out of the ceiling. Orbs, not beams. Orbs of light happen to come out of the ceiling and hurtle towards your location. And then Reggie and Kate Sith noticed that the ones that were homing in on them happened to hit them in the chest and then phase through them to go through the floor and continue on below. It appears to have done nothing to you as far as you can tell.
I don't like that statement.
Oh, what the gobshite was that?
Ugh, I've always been distrusting of light.
Is that why your name is Smoke?
Is
Well-
that why you stay in the lab all day?
Yes, to both of those questions.
No wonder you're so pale.
You say to a gray cat.
No, you say that to a cat that now has completely pitch black fur.
Well, Hejar, and only Hejar, you can hear what sounds like tiny children giggling above you just briefly. As in,
He just
through
walks
the
up and
floor.
blinks slowly.
What was that?
He just looks up at the ceiling and blinks slowly as he listens to the sounds of children giggling. So that is what is going on.
You can hear it again. And after it happens, you all notice some more of those light orbs coming back through the ceiling. Why don't you give me some deck saves again?
It's gonna be like radiation build up, and we're all gonna get horrible diseases from this.
They're shooting pure radon through the floor.
I can't make a deck save.
No.
So again, but it's Reggie again and Smoke. You can feel the orbs hit your chest and go right through you.
Does this do anything weird to me because of the shadow magic?
It does not. In fact, again, it seems as if nothing has happened. Everyone else has successfully
enough
jumped
missile
out of the
ones.
way.
And Hejar calls up towards the voice and says, "That is enough, little ones."
Oh god, he's finally gone and lost it. He's hearing children now.
Quick, what items did he attune to?
You can very faintly hear the shh, because shushing is very loud, despite it wanting to do the exact opposite. But then you don't hear anything else after that.
I will come up there.
Reminder, you are currently talking to a ceiling that is metal with tons of machinery through
And no one else heard this.
it. Correct.
Hijar, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking to? You're yelling at a ceiling.
Well, I guess that would be the you think those lights are.
Probably just the temple playing its usual tricks.
But I hear the voices of children above us. They are being very mischievous. Rather, their spirits.
This really doesn't sound convincing coming from Hijar, the one with 30 fucking kids.
Right. I'm just going to start walking down the catwalk again. Hopefully get away from the area of falling lights.
Keep in mind that I have told you that not all of my children have survived.
Oh no, it turns out Hijar's had the haunted one background this entire time.
Well, he did massacre an entire temple, and
That's true.
spent years looking for all of his children and only finding
Maybe
bones
it's
on some searches.
maybe it's less haunted when it's more heretic.
I think Smoke is more the haunted one.
I don't think they have a heretic background, which is kind of surprising. In fact, I don't think they have a heretic background in Pathfinder 2 either. And they have
We could always make
assloads
one.
of them.
We could always make one.
Also, Grumnar, when you're walking back down the slope, yeah, I think that's perfect. Yeah. I said slope, I meant stairs. You can hear nothing. However, as soon as you get down there, you can see around the corner. Can I flip these? Yes. Two
Oh, they're kind of cute.
massive dogs that are climbing up the pit that was in front of you.
I am smacking Smoke's leg and saying, "Leave, leave, 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 leave."
Oh, they're kind of cute.
As soon as he hears Grum saying leave, he's just like, fumbles with the tablet for a bit and then gets it done.
No dropping it.
I mean, he was holding on to it.
Yeah, but he's fumbling. Should at least struggle a little.
I mean, yeah, he holds on to it just fine.
Excellent. So, what did you see?
Nasty, snarly mutts with big fangs.
Perhaps we could bring one home.
I mean, last time we tried to bring something out of the temple, it turned into gold, so
We brought the fire rat home.
I know Grum was a privateer. Was he specifically from ye old Ingerland?
yes.
Okay, you would assume just based off of existing in ye old Ingerland that this may be a black hound of legend. There are, if you look at the fucking wiki page for black dog slash black hound in England, there's like 20 of them, so there's many different things it could be.
Yeah. All of them not good.
Yes.
Oh, they're not goodest boy. Speaking of goodest boy,
I mean, it depends. Do you want to have one jump down your throat and eat you from the inside out? Do you want to have your soul stolen? Do you want to be paralyzed in fear as it eats you from your toes up to your scalp?
oh, neat. Speaking of goodest boy, Houndville Omen was a very goodest boy today.
The thing was fucking worthless, and I'm cutting. I'm going to stab that thing next time it shows up.
He was very good. He was very helpful. He had amazing initiative.
It gave disadvantage to one thing that already failed the check.
And it helped me kill it. And not to mention, he was a very goodest boy for getting in that initiative roll. Top dog.
Speaking of which, I also can feel Foundry is seizing up for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've been getting issues throughout the game.
Also, it's 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna say we should
Yeah.
probably call it here.
Okay.
Sounds
Gosh.
good.
Let me just try to get the tablets that you guys got. I think you only got 2 of them, right? You got the Grail and then another one.
Well, there was the one, then they got the email about translating.
Yeah, it was one that we couldn't translate, one about the crosses, one about
Ah, the crosses, yes.
the other thing before the dog showing up. Built the Tower of Ruin, yeah, the remains. And I think that was it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it had a glowing image on it.
Oh, how would you go about neutering your shadow doggo? How would that even work?
Just summon
I'm-
it, but without the balls.
Yeah.
Just leave those behind. I don't need those.
Would it be less aggressive and useful?
It's
It might-
pure
About
It's
to say,
pure-
can it get worse?
its pure purpose is just to give disadvantage to things on my saving throws.
It becomes less aggressive and more useful somehow.
Because it gets lower fucking initiative.
Rolled higher than you and thus lost a turn. I think it's up to like 4 or 5 by now.
And it's never that it is never that it rolls like 4 places above me. It's always that it rolls exactly 1 position above me.
How about how many times the tentacle rolls 1?
That's also
Okay,
a bad one.
Oh,
that
God.
that one's gonna be even higher than the dog.
Especially if you count damage ones as well.
Because the thing about the tentacle versus the dog, they may both be bonus actions, but the dog costs me sorcery points to summon, so I don't summon it all the time.
This is why I bring Kate Sith.
Iris's spiritual weapon also likes to miss too.
Just make a compilation of every single time the party summons something and it ends up being useless.
I think that's most of the time. The most successful one may
Yes, I remember that, and they just would not die.
They wouldn't not only not die, they fucking did decent damage.
The fucking things that can die in one hit tanked the entire fucking battle.
I think we learned that Ozo is the only one who's allowed to summon stuff.
it's fitting considering he's a druid and they have an entire archetype for it. 2, in fact, because Wildfire Druid.
Yura gets to send 200 gold home.
Speaking of which, is there anything you haven't bought yet that you would like to buy with all the money you got?
Waits.
Waits. How much was it? Like 25 for 5 or something?
I thought it was 10 for 5.
10 for 5?
20 gold for 5.
Shit, that's expensive.
Inflation
At
even
least
hit us in the
that's
game.
from this guy. Let me check the ones in town. It's 10
Man.
for 5 from the ones in town, yeah.
10 for
Okay.
5? Okay. Ugh. I'll just buy 20, so that's 40 gold.
The ones inside the temple are at a markup because you on site. I think you guys have bought every software you've seen whenever you've seen it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's that, or did you get the one that was in the? I could have sworn there was a one in the shop in what is that, Temple of the Sun?
I think there was one that we didn't get because we didn't have much money at that point.
Yeah, then it was kind of the choice between do we upgrade the laptop or the software. I don't remember if we double backed for that.
I
You've got
don't think we ever
Guild.
did.
You got Hermes boots. Text track. I think I just didn't have that one because it's not useful for this campaign.
Is this a laptop an IBM?
No, it's a MSX.
Okay.
Heat-proof case. There's one with gun ammo for 350, but you basically haven't used the ones that you have. You've used one, I think.
We took the gun away from Iris, so
You bought the helmet. You bought Capstar, so that's the front side shop's den. Fitzy, what is Lonely House Moving? Because for some reason I think that's Future Development Company.
Lonely just a second here.
I really hate how the software have different names.
Oh, it's Move EXE.
Okay, you have not gotten that one then. So there's one for 300 you have not bought.
that license agreement.
And that's it. There's the one for 300 you have not bought.
I can't afford that anymore.
Same after buying the weights, I'm down to 91.
My children are more important than that.
I still have over 100 gold, so I can lump some in, but not enough.
He has 160 gold today, but he's sending 100 home.
I'm gonna keep that on screen while I look through people.
I mean, not to call it out, but Grum was saying he had 500 earlier.
He never said that.
He never
goodness.
said it. It came out in chat.
Anorak
but
said that.
yeah, I know exactly. It was, not to call it out, but
Yeah.
Grumina seems to be a little shifty around the gold. What if he is taking some of it, skimming?
Does it
what
really
makes you
matter
think
much?
that?
Archon has 47. Sepha has 69 nice.
Nice.
Iris has
I'm pretty sure Iris is broke.
43. Because he had to
Yeah.
buy a diamond or something.
For Vivify,
Yeah.
yeah. Because he needed 300 for that and I helped finance it.
Meph has 134, so he's your prime candidate to ask so far.
I know Ozo has a decent amount because Silas
Ozo has 80.
Silas had given the money that he had to Ozo to give to Iris for the
Yeah, he might
greater
not have
restoration.
put that in his actual cash, but kind of wrote it down somewhere as hey, this is going to whatever kind of thing. But
Silas has 43. And Varys has 2. So Meph is your first to hit up.
Could do that.
I'll throw 50 into the pot. Take 50,
Hey,
Reggie.
Menager, we need money.
Add 50 to your sheet, Reggie. I'm fucking taking it out of mine.
Okay.
Hajar can spare maybe 40 gold. He's managed to send home a lot more than he thought he was going to.
Did you subtract that already? The
Not
40,
yet.
that is.
Not yet.
Because that would put you up to 90 out of 300 so far.
Well, technically he's...
Spend the money on whatever you want. If you want, you can fucking just spend it on booze and drugs. I won't know.
and hookers.
All three of those are going to be tough to find, but yes, it's your money. Do what you desire with it.
Oh, yeah, not so tough to find in this camp.
Yeah, what? There's 2 of them?
Meth will do it for money.
3 of them?
Next time, but here you go. I'm wiggling it around on stream so I remember, hopefully, 300 move.exe.
I wish there was like notes for the character sheets.
Yeah, that'd be nice. The closest you've got is like the biography page.
Yeah,
Like-
but then like other people could see that whenever you type things.
Yep.
I wish there was like, oh, hey, pen a note to this particular part of the page, like to the gold or the money or the items.
Yeah.
In fact, I think that existed
That
in
would be
Roll20.
nice. And with like icons, it'd be nice if there was like for icons, like having one icon on top of the other, like maybe have a little the other, and not have to move one off the other.
Yep.
Little
a,
quality of life features.
There's an add-on for that makes NPC loot sheets. And it's a very crap version of how they work in Pathfinder 2. And in Pathfinder 2, they're just default, so it kind of sucks. Anyways, stream end.